Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everyone doing? We are back with some more Final Fantasy II Pixel Remaster. Let's not waste any time. Let's get in, get on, and crack on. Bit of an early stream today. I'm free and chilling, so I thought, why not? Spies. Ever since yesterday, like when I mentioned that on stream yesterday, it's been stuck in my head. I've added it as a sound alert here on Twitch. I've shifted the sound alerts now. I don't know if I'm going to keep it there, but I've moved them to the center of the screen. In fact, you know what? I'll put them at the bottom center of the screen. Probably be better there. Actually, no, I'll put them at the top center. Aye, because at the bottom, like if I'm ever playing a game and there's subtitles going on, what I should do is like whenever there's a cutscene on games, is just temporarily disable them. Depending on the game I'm playing anyway. I'll put them at the top middle. Should be fine there. Sound alerts, transform, center horizontally. There we go. Alright. Spice. Nada.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
It's like the way his face.
Space!
He knew what he was doing there. I don't know if they. I don't think they. I've never looked into it before, but I don't think he was intended to do it that way. Like he just saw the smile slowly creep into his face. He got from being serious to just having this smile on his face. He knew what he was doing. Spice. It's been stuck in my head ever since yesterday. Oh god, I'll keep the alerts there. Normally they're here where my camera is. But obviously I've had to put my camera here for this game so that I'm not obstructing bits of the game. And as well as like other games, I normally put it anywhere along the edges of the screen. So it could be in the middle, edge, on the left or the right as well. Very rarely I put it on the top left. Alright, so we finally conducted a counter-attack against the Empire yesterday and we took back Castle Finn. We have been told to gather pieces of these masks, black and white mask, in order to do something, I forgot. One thing I'm curious about is, should I go to where the dragon egg was, or will that just come into the story later? Because obviously in Castle Finn there was that mirror, and when you interact with it with a pendant, it shows the dragon's egg. So I'm curious if I should go back there now, or if we'll go back there later. Okay, I'm just making sure all my settings of a stream are all good. I think we're fine. I think we're good to just crack on. Right, so we've been tasked now to go to Meridia. We've got to find Minwu, who went there, but they've not heard a peep from him since. It's the land of the mages, apparently. We've already been there while exploring the world map, so we know where it is. Yeah, so that's our next objective. Spice! I was going to put some little shop of horror sound alerts on there as well. Shuffle some of the older ones off me alert because I'm limited to only 30 alerts, which is plenty. But I wish it would tell you which ones don't get used as much, and then I could just shuffle those ones off. I want to put like a little shop of horrors one on if I can. Feed me, Seymour. Or the dentist. Something got related to him as well. I've also got a Pennywise's. We got that on as well. I don't know if that one works correctly because when I selected it on Sound Alerts, it had a video with it, but then it disabled it, so I had to like just choose it as a GIF to go with the sound alert. A GIF, a GIF, a gibbly. See how that one pops up when I use it? La-dee-doo. That's fine. Alright. Do a little bit of grinding around here. I'm wondering, like, if I start fighting the Malabras in this area, because obviously we already found them when I was exploring the world map. They might help my weapon level carry on going up. I might have a quick gander around the area here. I think they're spawning further south near that dungeon, the Meridia dungeon or whatever it was. Ah! Most hated enemy in the game. I hate it. Oh, one thing, I am tired though, because I didn't get much sleep last night. Ifirian's MP's gone through the roof. I never noticed that. He's normally got no MP. Because I'm having him spam like cure and everything. I'm having guys spam his just to get his MP up a little bit as well. Now that I'm having to offload some of the spells to him. Because Maria and Furion have both capped out on the number of spells. She's actually doing good damage to them. Penny? And even to max out Cure, Furion, and Maria to max out Berserk. And then by the time we get to the end, Guy at least will be hitting the max damage, maybe. Once he's got Berserk on him. Or once we get a better weapon for him. Ah, crap, he's turned into stone. Ow. Oh, the yawns! Ah! I should have him spam the sooner as well to get that level up a little bit. What? His MP is just skyrocketing. The magic though, I've spammed loads of spells throughout this game, and both his and Maria's magic has barely moved. Oh boy. That's weird, she was doing good damage to them earlier. Yeah, she's just done nothing to him there. She was doing like 500, 800 damage to the Black Plan earlier. Literally just 2-3 minutes ago. And then now she's doing now. What? There you go. That's better. Sort of. Unless, does Berserk stack? The more it's cast on you, does it make you even stronger each time it's cast on you? I think she's doing more damage now. I wonder if that's the case. I wonder if Berserk just stacks. See that? It must be the case. Berserk must stack. Ooh. Yeah, see, even our normal attacks now are doing loads, and yet at the start of the fight she was doing nothing. It must be the case. Berserk must stack the more it's cast on you. If that's the case, out of pure curiosity, I'm going to have Guy attack and see how much damage he does. Again, it's against a fan, which is normally resistant to physical, so he's doing his normal damage against a physical resistant enemy. What? That's the other reason why I'm having an earlier stream. Keep myself awake. Because then me, I'll sit watching Netflix and I'll just be like, ah, that bed looks comfy. I'll just have a lie down for 2 minutes and then next thing I'll know I'll be asleep. So, keep myself busy. Because I've got nothing on today. It's a chill day of the day. But since I didn't get much sleep last night. The grind is real. Like, he's been spamming cure all day yesterday and all day today, and it hasn't gone up a level yet. And you've got to get them to 16. It is becoming a massive grind. Right, let's see if the weapon skills will go up against these. Nope. Not even go up against the Malibras. Great. Oh, Leila's sword and knife went up there. See, it makes no sense. We just killed a bunch of cockatrices, right? And yet it didn't count before when we killed a bunch of cockatrices like 10, 15 minutes ago. The weapon leveling makes no sense. I must say, considering like the max level 16 and he's level 12, it doesn't heal for that much. Like, even if I know it's weaker when you cast it on the entire party versus casting on one, but even then, still. Still seems weak. I can't remember, was there ever a Final Fantasy where you could like combine spells to have like different effects? Like, for example, combine Cure and Asuna so it would heal and to get rid of status ailments. I can't remember if that was ever a thing. I don't know why I think that was a thing. I just can't remember where, or if it's a different game I'm thinking of. At some point, I'd like to complete my physical collection of Final Fantasy. In fact, I've got most of them. I've got 7, 8, and 9 for the PlayStation. I think I've still got them. Yeah, I've got my Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9. I've got 10. I don't have a physical copy of 10. Well, no, I do, because I've got the... I have the Steel Edition of the PS4 re-release. Yeah, I do have the Steel Edition for the PS4 with 10 and 10.2 on it. And I've got 12, many copies of 12. And I've got the physical copy for the Switch of this Pixel Remaster, which I've obviously, and I've got it digitally on the PlayStation. I've got 13. I think I've still got them. Yeah, there it is, 13. I've technically got a physical copy of 14 from the PS3. Yeah, so I've technically got 14 as well, because I've got the original 1.0 one that I showed the other day, as well as the PS3 release of Realm Reborn. And I've got a copy of 15 and 16, so yeah, actually I do have all the mainline Final Fantasy games physically. Don't know why I thought I didn't. Mine is Final Fantasy XI, which my brother does have a copy of the Xbox 360 version lying around in his room. Yeah, his cure is not going up anymore. That's the first time I've seen a cat with the healing. His cure ability does not seem to be going up anymore. Even that seems to have hit a limit. What? I've been having him spam that. He's literally just spammed over 500 and odd MP to cure, and the bar doesn't seem like it's budged. Right, anyway, I was wanting to see how much is a copy of Final Fantasy Explorers. Wasn't the best of Final Fantasy games, but I'd like to add that to my collection at some point. I think Goose played that, but we didn't love it. Wasn't terrible, but 20 quid for the 3DS, 125 for the collector's edition. I can't remember how that played. It was sort of like their take on like Monster Hunter sort of style, but Final Fantasy, if I remember correctly. I can't remember. Let's have a quick peek. Final Fantasy Explorers gameplay. Yeah, it was. You would go on like quest counters in towns and then you'd go out on hunts. It was sort of like them trying to compete with Monster Hunter, but it didn't quite pan out. And it wasn't a bad game, but it could have been better. Yeah. Ah. Yeah, he's MP. Maria has cast way more spells than he has, I think. And yet her MP has fell behind. Huh. But again, his magic and that just doesn't seem to be budging. Which is why I think his heal spells aren't as effective. Whereas her magic, actually, they're roughly about the same. She's got higher intellect though, which I think the intellect's going up when she's casting black magic. Whereas obviously he's mainly just casting white magic. But his stats don't seem to be going up at all. Magic or intellect. Just his MP. Weird, weird, weird. Mysidia. This is Mysidia, Kingdom of Mages. You've certainly come a long way to be here. I believe it is as you say, the time to break the tower seal is upon us. I didn't see a damn thing, I just got here, mate. 3 artifacts protect the seal on the tower. Ah, right, so that's why we need the masks. A statue of a goddess is enshrined beneath the city. She watches over the crystal rods. Crystal rods? Some time ago, a wizard named Mew passed through the town on his way to the tower. You'd best hurry after him. What is this? The statue beams with a beatific. What? How the hell do you pronounce that? That's a word I've not seen too much, if at all. I've heard of beautification, but not that. Pronunciation. beatific, so I was right. Marked by utter... What? That's another one? Benignity? Resembling or befitting an angel or a saint. Okay. Experiencing or bestowing celestial joy. Benignity. A quality of being benign? It can't be benign. Okay. She's got a smile on her face. That's all we need to know. You place the white mask on the statue. Should I have done that? I don't know, I should have done that. Alright. Now, a very small island lies in the middle of the sea. There you'll find the black mask, the white mask's counterpart. So, wait, I'm guessing you mean the tropical place, so maybe I'll go there next? Because we need to put all those on the statue in order to access the tower, don't we? So you want to break the seal on the tower? Yes, I agree, it is time. We will do nothing to stop you. You must first collect the two masks, then travel to a certain cave somewhere on this continent. Within, you should find a crystal rod, an artifact you will need if you are to enter the tower. Right, so go to the tropical island first, then go to the Mysidia cave here. Many old books line the Hello. What of Ekmet? No, automaton. In ages past, Pandemonium, the palace of the Lord of Hell, emerged unto our land. The mages of old wove a spell of fearsome power and banished Pandemonium, averting the crisis. However, the mages feared that the spell was so powerful it could throw the world into chaos. So they constructed a great tower and sealed within it the tomb inscribed with the spell's secrets. Mysidia, fearing that the tremendous power they wielded might lead the world to destruction, the mages of old founded a settlement in Mysidia and dwelt there in seclusion. Tell me about the mask, O great bookshelf. Make of the white mask an offering to the goddess beneath Mysidia. If thou art pure of heart, the doppelganger will cease to move. Doppelganger? What? Fit then the black mask upon him, and both he and his defiled heart shall fade. So putting the mask on there was the right thing to do. I've just done it early. Tell me of the Dragoons. The island of Dist was the ancestral home of the Wyverns. A knight named Han visited the island, and over a period of 30 years, he cultivated a bond with the Wyverns. Han later became the first Dragoon. What about the wyverns? A close relative of the dragon. The wyvern is trained to serve as the airborne mount of the dragoons. Though smaller than a dragon, the creature's strength allows it to carry 4 to 5 people into the air. Yeah. What of the goddess bell? Once, long ago, a king ordered the making of an indestructible lock and key. 3 sets were fashioned. The first was forged from a friendship, the second from love, and the third from wonder. How do you forge something from wonder? Imagination. So the third one's imaginary. It's not real. The sets forged from friendship and love were soon broken, but the third was wrought from the wonder evoked by the ringing of a single pure note, and it held fast. That key was the goddess' bell. So pleased was the king that he hid the bell away in a cavern of snow where it rests to this day. What the deuce you've got in your pocket? Put that shit back. Sunfire. In a time before the world knew castles or kingdoms, a star fell from the land to the land now called Kashan. A man gathered flame from the star and built an altar to enshrine it. What about airship? Recent technological advances have produced an airship. Should these technical arts proliferate, they could one day drive magic from the world. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, hint, hint, hint. I wonder if like the earlier Final Fantasies are all like connected. I've never played 4 or 5, but I know one of them is very like it's where Final Fantasy got a lot of its stuff. Final Fantasy 14 got a lot of its stuff for the Empire because they were without magic, so they relied on Magitech very heavily. And that's from either Final Fantasy 4 or 5, I know, but I've never played them, but I'm aware of that. But I don't know much more about it beyond that. So just the fact that mentioned there, the airship could one day lead to magic and that being forgotten to time, blah blah blah. I wonder if that's like a nod towards, like, if that then became the inspiration for 4 or 5, whichever one has that. Mithril. Mithril is a strong, easily processed metal. Highly responsive to magic, it forms the basis of magical armaments. Very informative. Got a spell? No? Pendant? No? Ring? No. Multi-pass? Multi-pass? I feel weirdly sick. I had some cheesecake before. Tasted lovely. The date on it was today though, which should mean it's fine. Like the best before date was today's date. I feel odd at the minute. I think it's probably just because I'm tired. Right, so we need to go to the island and get the black mask. According to these dudes. And then I think they said somewhere beneath the city there's a... Which city? Do they mean this city? Or do they mean Finn? Or what? Well, no, because the white mask was beneath Finn. No, 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 no. I did manage to buy all the spells here when I first came here, didn't I? But yeah. Yeah. Oh, we got some. Let's see. Why not? Not that I use them, but they're there for an emergency. Not like I've spent any money on anything else at this point. I'm rich. Alright, there we go. I'll sharp make that money back. There was 2 more majors to the bottom. Many ancient texts in our town. Please browse. Blah blah blah. I want to speak to them too. Some time ago, alright, I've already spoken to you two. Never mind. So yeah, looks like we've got to go to the island. Can't be bored. Fuck you. Ah, no. Shit. I was actually going to kill there, but never mind. Alrighty. Doors, stop. There be a buccaneer. warm. We've got the heating on and wild. It's just too warm. I think I'll just order a takeaway tonight for quick and easy. Been in very meh mood this past week. Been making simple things for like food. Right. So we finally come to this dungeon. Great. Jelly jelly. I get the feeling my weapon level ain't gonna go up inside of this dungeon either. It's just the same enemies. Again, enemies that I've already encountered. Damn you, sir! How many chests for this dungeon? 20. Had it. Nice. Oh wait, that heals them. Yeah, that definitely stacks Berserk. That is very interesting. Yeah, that magic is not going up. That's the first time spells have hit a cap. I'm still having them cast it, just at least his MP yield will continue to go up. spawn load of ether, so we're good there. Oh. I feel completely drained. Which is how I felt yesterday, but today... Yesterday I had plenty sleep. Last night, however, I didn't, so... At most I had like an hour and a half sleep. I'll hopefully perk up after a little bit. Ah, bollocks. What's going on in the gaming world today? Oh yeah, the Horizon guy, the guys behind the Horizon Zero Dawn and what have you, decided the next game is going to be an MMO. It could be good, but I don't think. Again, I don't know, I'm just... Because obviously, in the MMO verse, a lot of people are like dedicated to either Final Fantasy XIV or World of Warcraft, and then just the odd little free-to-play ones here and there. It could be good, I don't know. Depends what to do. Well, I haven't seen anything yet. But already, because they've announced the next game is going to be an MMO, the Horizon fan base have backlashed the hell out of it. Already, like they've just literally said that the next game they're working on is going to be an MMO before they make a next mainline Horizon title like Horizon 3. And yeah, the community, from what I've read, aren't happy about it. Yeah, next Horizon game is an MMO for mobile and PC, prompting fury from PS5 fans. Horizon Steel Frontiers, a mobile and PC MMO. Done by NC Soft. Guerrilla aren't even working on it. Horizon MMO uses AI extensively in development, says NC Soft. Honestly, I hope this whole AI trend bursts eventually. when it comes to the gaming industry. Because there was another article I read where there was a certain company, I can't remember who it was. There was another article I read. They're now asking employees to voluntarily put in their resignation because they want AI to take over their jobs. And to me, that's a big no-no. When companies start pulling shit like that, AI just needs to just fuck off. It's like what also I recently read Square Enix in the next few years want over 70% of their quality control to be run by AI. For like games and like customer care and everything across the board, they want 70% run by AI. So 70% of people in that field is going to be out of a job. And it's greed from the higher ups because they want to cut out the little guy that works for you below you. They want to cut those people out so that profits rise, so the big guys on the top get more money, and so the shareholders and that get more money. But the little guy that helped you build your company for working their ass off you, they're gonna get ousted and kicked out the door, and I think that's just completely wrong. Like, I'm all for AI, like, benefiting everybody, but not at the cost of people's livelihood. Another prime example being Microsoft and their moves they've been making lately, like cutting down their gaming side by laying off a load of people. After they've paid all that money for all these companies, and then they've started laying people off, and then they've like stopped selling movies on their services, and they're scaling back a bunch of other stuff just so they can invest all their money into AI. And again, it's at the cost of other people's livelihoods. Calling it now, if it gets big enough to the point where too many people have lost their jobs because of it, there'll be riots. People will not sit by and, like, let them get, like, replaced by AI eventually. Like, we're just at the starting line of that now, where it's starting, like I say, I've just read that article about a company, I can't remember who it was, that is asking people to voluntarily resign so that they could be replaced by AI. Can't remember which game company it was. I just read it like 2 days ago. I didn't read the full article. I just like skimmed it. So I can find it. Hi-Fi Rush, yeah, there's a lot of articles on AI these days. Hi-Fi Rush, now officially in the hands of AI first publisher. Cool. Sorry about that, phone. I don't think I can get to that one at the bottom. Must have to come up from a different floor. Where the fluff did I skim that article? That's gonna drive me batty now. I'm sure it was on Eurogamer or somewhere. Red Dead Redemption coming to current gen consoles and mobile next month in free. Something irritated me throat. Sorry. Oh, my eyes are watering. My throat's like closed up because of something. Tingle right in the back of my throat. It's irritated the crap out of us. Oh, my eyes are watering. Hey, what's this about? Red Dead Redemption for free. Red Dead Redemption will next month receive a free update for current gen consoles. As well as, right, so if you own like a digital copy for like the 360 and what have you, you'll get a free update. Does that include if you've got the disc version? Oh, you know, I've got a disc version, but I'm sure I bought it digitally on the Xbox store as well. So I'm guessing that means I get a free upgrade. I'd love to sit and play through them again. I've only beat Red Dead Redemption 1 plus the zombie expansion, but I never finished 2. I was annoyed now because I picked up the phone and literally as soon as I said hello, my throat just closed up because there was something tingling in the back of my throat. I just went hello. Ah! Right, I've cleared this floor there now. Ah, right, okay. Okay, I found out who it was. According to this, Ubisoft is asking staff at the Division studio to voluntarily be laid off. I think that's the one. It might have been mad. That's just an article that's an article that's just come up. I don't know if it was related to the one that I first saw, but there you go. I see that like Pokemon Animal Crossing style looking game has introduced a new Pikachu and new Snorlax. Looks like a Pikachu that glows bright white, and a Snorlax that looks like a bush. I didn't realise the new Metroid Prime was also getting a Switch 1 release. I thought it was going to be Switch 2 only, but the visual difference is night and day, though. Obviously, it looks way better on the Switch 2. The one thing I'm curious about, though, is apparently if you buy the Switch 2 version of the game, it's actually got the Switch 1 version on it, and it states that it comes with an upgrade, according to what I saw on the stores that were selling it. I think it was the main Nintendo shop. My question there is the Switch 2 upgrade on the cartridge, or is it a code? In which case, you're buying the Switch 1 version and just getting a code for the 2 upgrade. Eurogamer's search function never works. For me anyway. Whenever I go on their site and like search something, it just nothing. Blank. Hasn't worked for a long time for me. I tried searching Ubisoft to see if it was their site that I saw it on. Let's see if it was Push Square. When I searched it on Google, it was a different site that I've never used before that came up in the results. But unless it was a reset error, might have been on there. Whatever. Moving on. Now, is this dungeon going to have invisible walls like the last one? Like hidden walls, passageways, doof dabbles, bimbobbles, rusty jugglers. Oh, look at them getting fancy with the, like, overhead vines and that. Oh, fancy. I should just stop spamming Kia because it just isn't leveling up anymore. I'm just going to leave it. I don't think Berserk's leveling up anymore either. That seems to have hit a cap. I'm suddenly today getting a cap on spells now. And that's never happened. It's only been the weapons that hit a cap. Which is odd, because even his death doesn't seem to be leveling up even more either. I don't get it. Kill them all! Veteran treasure hunter, there we go, there's the 50%. Holy crap, there's still loads of chests to go though. If we're this far in and we've only just hit 50%. Damn. Why do I get the feeling there's a secret passageway here? Okay. 2 chests on the same floor, both containing Scourge scrolls. Alright. And 2 blind on the same floor. Alright. I have cleared this floor, haven't I? Yeah. So that's about the only time I look at the map, just when I think I've already cleared everything. Which 99% of the time I have. But obviously, even then, I try to avoid using it. Garlic bread. Ah, right. Hang on, why is that on? That shouldn't be on. I just realised, like, I'm sitting looking at the minimap thinking, like, just wondering if there's an invisible wall here, and then I'm thinking, hang on, the minimap shouldn't be on. I normally have that disabled in the dungeons. Nenny? How did that end up back on? Ugh. No invisible wall? Spice! I'll put a gif of that on Discord every time I look at it now. It's just spice! This floor's weird. Right, so that'll take us to the area in the middle that we saw before. On the next floor up. The game could have done with a bit of it, like, I don't know how the original played, but obviously for this remaster, they could have done like a little bit of balancing with the whole leveling and enemies and that, because it's literally just now turned into press square to win. Because my guys are just too strong. And the enemy placement in it just feels very mishmash in this one. Like, these enemies we've seen a million times. There's, like, no new enemies in this dungeon from the looks of things. And probably my only gripe with this game, like, the game, it's like it's punishing you for grinding. It's like, how dare you be stupidly strong? Enjoy being bored. That's literally all I have to do now is just press square to win. But my guys are just that strong. And I'm sure in later games I grinded way more than what I've grinded in this, and even then they managed to maintain somewhat of a challenge. I know it's an old game, this, but it's a remake, remaster, reboot. We could have done a little bit of background tweaking. I mean, they have added the boost system and tweaked apparently the way the health increase works and what have you. So they have changed some things, but yet it just feels like they've done nothing when it comes to the enemies. If I was them for this re-release, I would have added some sort of scaling so that we'll at least bosses, so they'll scale with you in some way, within a certain range anyway. Obviously have it so that scale will cap off per enemy. But as it is, I think it should be increased more. Because at the moment, it's a lot of fighting the same enemies over and over and over that you've already seen in other places. So far, this is, for me, and I'm guessing, again, many others, for me, this is the weakest of Final Fantasy games. I completely agree with people. Like, they've deliberately made it so you have to grind. Like, all of these. But you sort of get punished for doing it because everything else just becomes easy. um... Like, everything in this dungeon should be way stronger than what it is. I'm curious what the game's like if you just don't do any leveling at all. Because it's like the game's saying that's what you need to do. Just like, rush the main story, don't do any grinding. Otherwise, naughty naughty, how dare you grind? How dare you level up your skills and weapons? For that, we will make the game boring. Boring. Blah, 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 blah. There is a lot of stairs on this floor going to different places. I think it said there was 20 chests, I think, didn't it? I must nearly have them all. I have opened quite a few. Probably like another 5 or 6. Yeah. I think this is the bottom floor. I think I saw some stairs there. It looked like that's probably where the mask is. Like, it didn't look like stairs going to another floor. Just caught the very bottom of it there. Oh no, it's a door. Never mind, found it. Right, before we do that, let's clear the rest of the place. I love that the boss is just one of these guys. Right, so there's some stairs at the top right of the next floor up that we need to go to get to that chest. It looked like there's one for the bottom left. Which I think I get to from the bottom right, because I think it curved around. Yeah. And obviously, like I said, I'm not playing with any boosts. There's no boosts turned on because I don't want to play the game that way. I just want to play it as intended. The only thing that has been changed, and not by me, it's by default when you boot up the game, is the whole way the health increase works. Like, it increases after a certain number of battles. I think Hound said because the original way it worked was terrible. And that's on by default. I never touched that. I didn't even touch the boost menu until Hound mentioned it. Because I didn't want to, because I was worried it would, like, disable trophies. But, yeah, everything's on default. See, you don't even need any of the boosts are pointless if that's the case, because, again, I'm just breezing through this. And I wouldn't say I've done a lot of grinding. Na, 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 na. Make sure my VOD was sorted for yesterday. It is. Delete that highlight off Twitch. Right. Blue, 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 blue. Ah, it's an ambush. Ah, please. Challenge me. And same with like a lot of the bosses in this, like a lot of the dungeon bosses just feel like an afterthought. Because we just saw that the boss for this dungeon is going to be one of those big horn dino dudes, which we've already fought. It's not like anything unique. And it was the same in the dungeon where we took the Wyvern egg, we just fought chimeras. Wait a minute. I think I've gone the wrong way. I think I was supposed to take the stairs a little bit further north on the next floor. complete. Oh no, this is right. If I'm lucky, these are the last few chests. I think I've cleared every floor to this point. There's 2 or 3 on the bottom floor. That was Saw as well. I went into the room with the boss. It was just south of the door. Garbage. Monster. A teddy bear. Yeah, the boss looks like the grey version of those guys, which we've already fought. Out on the overworld. Gaia Drum. What is these? Garbage. Hey, don't run away. How dare you? I don't run away. Unless I'm bored. Which is me when I'm fighting flans. I wonder what the total number of monsters I've killed so far is. The gigs I very rarely run away. Mainly if I just can't be bothered, like the black flans earlier today I couldn't be bothered, so I ran away from 2. You know what? Like tonight, I'm finally gonna rent. I'm not gonna buy it. I'm just gonna rent it. Buy it some other point down the line, unless it's on like a big sale. Look, see if Amazon's got a sale on. How to Train Your Dragon. Ooh. It is currently on sale. I might have to buy that so I can watch it tonight. I'm gonna buy that now. Treat myself. Hey, hamster, how we doing? Alright. I was feeling a bit drained earlier because I've only had like an hour and a half sleep. I didn't have a good sleep last night. Other than that, I'm good. How's yourself? I'm gonna quickly buy How to Train Your Dragon because I'll Want to watch it. I've not seen the live action movie yet. Because it's currently on sale. So I'm going to treat myself. And then I'm going to watch that tonight. Well, actually tonight I'll probably be fast asleep. Or, as usual, I'm like tired now, and then the night when I actually want to go to sleep, I'll just be wide awake. Yeah, I went to bed. Finished playing this at like 1 o'clock in the morning, lay down, started to drift off at about 3 o'clock. And I mustn't have been asleep properly. I started dreaming, but the dream was very vivid. I was aware of what was like of everything. And in my dream, I went to shove like one of my friends off of us. Like what messing around, and like in my dream, I like went to push one of my friends off of us. But because I don't think I was fully asleep, I punched the wall. And yeah, that woke us up. So I was awake the rest of the night. I managed to doze off again for about another half an hour. But yeah, I didn't get much sleep. The weirdest dream, honestly. I dreamt I was young again, and me and my friends were like just running around outside having fun. And one of my friends randomly ran up to us and farted in my face, and I went to shove them off of us. Like they were laughing when they farted at us. What a weird dream. And I went to push them off us. And of course... And I punched the wall in real life and woke myself up. In that moment that in my dream I shoved him off us. Right, where are we? Ah, bollocks. No windows, I do not want that. Go away! Ooh, Fallout New Vegas Season 2 starts soon, doesn't it? Might have to temporarily sub to Amazon. Right, there we go. I've treated myself. I've bought How to Train Your Dragon, the movie, and I'll watch that tonight. Because I've not seen it yet. The live action movie. I'll watch that tonight. Get me some feels. Right, sorted. For now, let's carry on with this snooze fest. Oh. I'm finding this game boring all of a sudden. I've mentioned this earlier. Because my characters are very over-leveled. And it feels like the game's punishing us because the enemies just aren't balanced very well in this one. Like, I'm fighting a lot of enemies that I've already fought ages ago. Like, this dungeon has no new enemies in it. Like, this is the next part of the story. I've had to come to this dungeon to find this mask. Unsealing this tower to fight the big bad and save the world. But every enemy in this dungeon is already in other places in the world that I've already been to. It's just like no challenge whatsoever. I'm having a brain fart. No, I was supposed to go this way. I was right. And then further to that, like, obviously everything's easy, but at the same time, even like because of that, my characters just aren't leveling up at all anymore, but like hit a wall. Same with the like spells, you have to like level up all your spells individually, and I seem to have hit a wall not being able to level up here anymore. So I'm just literally having to spam attack. The only thing that's continuing to improve, the only thing that is continuing to improve is my character's like base stats, like HP, strength, MP, blah blah blah. But everything else is like hit a wall. Right, where was the way to the bottom floor? How many chests have I got left? 2 more. Whoa, hang on. I missed the chest somewhere. Because we know there's the chest in the boss room. But that'll only bring us to 19, so I've missed the chest somewhere. I've been there, but I've been that one stairs there. Been on that one. Been on the one on the upper right and the upper left and upper right. So I don't think I've missed anything on this. It must be further. Ah, please don't say it's like all the way back near the start. Fuck it. I don't care. Shit. Does that mean I've missed that chest on an upper floor, or because the stairs going up, there's also stairs down? That map, my brain is not working at the minute, and again, I think it's because obviously lack of sleep. I'm staring at that chest and the stairs at the top there and the stairs at the bottom on the left, and I'm just like, which is the right one? I don't normally like using the map, but at this point, meh. Unless there's an... no. They're both for the upper floor, those stairs. That one goes to the... I must have to go higher up. I think I've got to go higher up. I've missed some stairs on another floor. I don't know. I've looked at the trophies and there's still a few hidden trophies which are story related, I'm assuming. Still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I still think I've got a good chunk left to go. I think Hound, one of my moderators, he beat the game in 18 hours, and he said he never grinded as much as I grinded. He says chances are I'm going to one-shot the boss, the final boss. Every boss up to this point I've killed in either 1 or 2 hits. 3 at most. It's very easy. Must have been the one on the upper left. How did I miss that? Ah, I know why I missed it, because obviously when I first came to this floor, I was like, ooh, look at them being all fancy with their ceiling vines. That's why I missed it, because I was too distracted by that shit. How many more enemies have I actually got to find in the game? Like I say, because very rarely I see a new enemy. 79 out of 128. There's still a good few left to go. But they're few and far between. New enemies. Occasionally it'll say he has one new enemy, but that's it. Meow. Right, nearly there. And then once I've been there, I've got to go all the way back the way I just came. Alright, so this is the one I missed. Hang on, where do these stairs go? There's only one chest left to get, and that's the one in the boss room. But to get to the boss room, I have to go down different stairs on the next floor up. So where do these go? This is a shortcut. Secret wall, maybe? Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! That's a weird dream. I can't get over how weird that dream was. It didn't last very long. Like I said, I didn't get much sleep for that reason. It was literally, was just running around in the street with some friends. One of my friends ran up to us, farting on us. I tried to push them off us. but in real life I hit the wall, woke myself up, and that was it. I was awake. It was very short and very weird. I've never had a dream like that before. Oh. Wait, where the hell is this? What was the name of this place? Tropical Island first floor. Hello, what is this? Oh, what have we here? Where you cubby from? Any? Oh, looky, your weird face. Why you not weary mask? Huh? You've got a different mask. What can I do for you? Ooh! Oh! Oh, wait, hang on. Never mind. A drum that resonates with the earth, summoning an earthquake. I've got money, I'll buy them for shits and giggles, but I don't need them. Don't know why I'm buying 4 of each. The fluff. Yeah. Garbage. Black mask is our treasure. We keep it at bottom of cave. You keep your hands off. No matter. We can't find ye, so you not take ye. Kick, kick, kick. Alright. We'll see about that. So, I'm guessing this is just a place to buy some loot? We're not actually doing anything story-wise with these dudes? Or garbage. It's just garbage. Right, so now I've got to backtrack to the bottom of the dungeon, kill the boss, place what bets. Will I kill it in 1 hit, or 2 hit, or 3 hits? It's always within that range. Which stairs was it again? It was the one, the middle one, yeah. Na 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 Five. I need to keep Discord closed. Every time I pop up Discord, I just see that GIF. Nice! That's right, you want to run away. Or I'll miss you some more. So what happens if I get the mask and then I go back to them? Well, the attackers. Was that one in the middle there, wasn't it? I had to remind myself where I had to go. I have only got just the last chest again, haven't I? Yeah. Oh yeah, I've just noticed on the dungeon information it does say there's the shops here. I never noticed that, but I've already found them anyway. Yeah, it says there's a weapon shop and an item shop. I didn't notice that. I can't remember which is the right way. I think it was the top right one. Too many stairs! Move! Get out the way! Ah, here we are. Right. Cool. Let's kill the boss and be about our business. Well, Guy is nearly maxed out. He just needs another 1,990-ish. Right. Mr. I think they were bighorns or something. I've already fought one or two of these before elsewhere. In God's mask. God's my ass. Ah! Oh! Oh! 4 of them! Oh! Check you out. You gonna die. Gonna take a few more hits this time because there's more than one. Yeah. Let's not give you a unique hard, like decent challenging boss. Let's just give you multiple of the same that you've already seen before. I like it. Put that shit in the game. Got it. Yeah, fucking... Hopefully there's some more unique enemies towards the end. Like, there's still, obviously, 5 hidden trophies that look to be story-related. But like Final Fantasy 1, for example, you had a boss that was unique to each crystal. Like, you had to go around the world gathering the crystals. And there was a water boss, a fire boss, blah, 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 and they were unique. This one, it's just... He has a couple of more. He has a boss of an enemy you've already fought and killed a bunch of times. Like the Chimera, or that big horn. Final Fantasy 1 is way better than this one. This one feels like a step backwards. Like, I just, like, though I tried to do something different with the leveling and everything. But ultimately, everything feels very... arse backwards, half-arsed. Unbalanced is the right way to describe it. It's like they've literally just designed the sprites for the monsters and someone's just went, well, we'll put you there on the world map. Like, they've just went, when they're deciding where to put the monsters on the world map and that, someone's just gone, ooh, this killer fish, well... We'll put you there, and there, and there. There, done! Not the killer fish is a good example, because that one only appears when you're on your board. Still, just as an example. Yeah, we'll go around. Chances are, once we're done with Meridia, we'll end up going back to Finn or somewhere. I should have went back to those dudes to see if they said anything about me taking the mask. Not about that, hamster. I'll still be going for like another hour and a half. And then I'm going to take a break and get some food myself. And then we'll have some more streams later tonight. Just having an afternoon stream today to keep myself awake. Because I've got nothing on today. Today is a chill day. But yes, enjoy food. I'm really tempted to go back into the dungeon just because I want to see what the little critters say if I've stole that mask. I'm worried I might miss out on a bestiary entry, like they might attack us. I don't want to go back in this dungeon, but again, just in case I miss something. I should just turn encounters off while I'm doing this, but... eh. I'll get there and now it'll happen, but at least we'll know. Just covering everything. Thankfully, once I'm there, I can use the teleport spell to get back out. Hopefully. Because the last dungeon, it was disabled. I think that's because I was in Castle Feeding, but... yeah, it's there. I can use it. Yeah, just use teleport to get out once I'm in for quickness. I'm just curious if they'll attack. Add them as a bestiary entry. Probably not, because obviously one of them sells stuff. Two of them. But again, better safe than sorry. Hey Newton, how we doing? Great. Still mind blown over the news you got yesterday? Did I miss something? Any? If it's personal, private news, keep in mind, remember, your messages appear here, so if it's something personal, put it on Discord. Oh. Shit, hopefully everything goes alright. You'll be fine, you'll be fine. Like, if it's something, like, really serious, I'm sure they would get you in a lot quicker. I'm sure you'll be fine. Be all good. You'll be fine. Fine and dandy. Forget how to get there from here. Oh, this game. Watch, what are you talking about? Time to get moving. You said that earlier as well, and literally all I have to do is go, and then it'll be like, good job. Watch, I'll just do this for a minute, and then we watch will just be like, good job, you got moving. Normally does anyway. Like, in fact, I don't even need to do that. I'll just be sitting here playing my game and just the odd little arm movement, and it just thinks I'm exercising. This is something I need to really start doing, because obviously I'm looking into jobs that are more physically demanding, and I am out of shape because I've not been to the gym or exercised in a long time. I'm the same. Like, obviously yours might be medically related, but mine is just because I won't quit. Like, literally just walking up my stairs, and not all the time, but every once in a blue moon, I'll just walk up my stairs and I'll be like, that's because I am out of shape. No. Hopefully yours is just because you're out of shape as well and not the other thing. I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? Have I? How the fudge did I get to that area? No, it was the bottom left, wasn't it? Oh, I hate this dungeon. Because these stupid flans, jellies, mooses, whatever they are. They're not hard, they're just annoying because they just slow you down. That'll be because if you're coughing too much, you're just bruising your lungs. I get that a lot as well. Like if I get flu and I get a really bad persistent cough, if you cough too hard and too much, you can just bruise your lungs. That'll be all that is probably. Hopefully. I've had that quite a lot in the past, where, like I said, if you cough too hard and too much, you bruise your lungs, and you end up having to try and force yourself not to cough anymore because it hurts. It's just because, like, the walls of your lungs are bruised. Chances are, if it was anything else, it would hurt just breathing normally. Whereas if it's just happening only when you're coughing, it's just the sudden rush of your cough that's like bruised your lungs. Mine's alright today, touch wood. I'm not coughing a whole lot. This way? Oh, I hate this dungeon. I hate it. You know what? No. I actually completed this dungeon. I've cleared it and I left, but I've come back to check because there's a bunch of NPCs living in a secret area in this dungeon. I've already met them, but they told us not to steal that mask, and I've already stole it, so I now want to go back to them to see what they say. But I had already left the dungeon once I got the mask, and I decided to come back. Which I probably wasted my time, but at least, better safe than sorry. They might end up attacking us, in which case I'll end up needing them for a bestiary entry. Ah, this is the wrong way! Ah, wait, how the fudge did I get to them again? I thought it was this way. Wait. Where the fudge were they? Ah, I've come the wrong way. I hate this dungeon. It sucks. I've been in this dungeon for like 2.5 hours. Yay! Yeah, so that's where we're looking for. Oh, so I've got to go even higher up. I'm on the wrong floor. Ah! Hold me now, I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet into fun now. Who sang that again? Hold me now, I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking. Three doors down? Who the hell sang that? Creed. How the hell do I think 3 doors down? Hot dog. I've definitely fought every monster in this dungeon. There is no new enemy in this dungeon. Everything in this dungeon can be found everywhere else, in other places that I've already been to. Right. That's where I have to go. Once again. Top right. Top left. Oh, honey, go bed. Hopefully I'll sleep good tonight. Since I haven't had much sleep. Get me sleeping fixed, ready for starting this training and everything I'm doing in 2 weeks. Ooh, I need to buy a phone holder for my motorbike. Because the strap snapped on the original one. I normally have my phone on my motorbike for my sat-nav and everything. I need a new phone holder. Shite. I think the strap snapped on the original one that I used to use. I dare eat that Terry's chocolate orange. Well, chocolate caramel. That'll perk us up for like an hour and then I'll just be sugar crash. Alright, this is the right way. Can't believe I just wasted like 15 minutes going the wrong way. Right, here we are. Right, gentlemen, I stole your mask. Neener, neener, what you gonna do about it? Treasure possession of the tropical islanders. They're all seem to be saying the same thing. So I think I did just waste like half an hour coming back here. Yay! But at least we know. Just wanted to check that off. I was wondering if they would end up attacking us and then I'd end up with a new bestiary entry. See, because Black Mask is our treasure. We keep you at the bottom of cave. You keep your hands off, no matter you can't find ye. So you not take ye. So, yeah. They are none the wiser. Oh well, that was a big waste of time, but never mind. I'm out! Thankfully I don't have to run back. Tummies are rumbling. I'm getting hungies. I'll order a Chinese in a bit. Or if we've got some chicken, I might make myself a chicken. Some chicken sandwiches with spinach in that. Spinach, some spinach and chopped red onions, some fresh chicken, sour cream. I kind of like the sound of that, actually. Hang on, I'm going to see if we've got any chicken. Back in a minute. Alright. Oh, crap. Yeah. And I was just about to crack on there without putting the BRB screen on. Oops. We unfortunately have no chicken, so I cannot make. So I think I'm just going to order a Chinese tonight. Normally I just make chicken sandwiches with the spinach. But the other day I chopped some red onions on it, and I don't cook the onion, just have it raw, and a bit of salad cream. Thread the needle. Right. Back to Mysidia, or Meridia, or whatever the fuck it's called. Or do I just go straight to the next dungeon? I'm not sure if I go back here or straight to the next dungeon. Do I use the mask in the room with the goddess statue, or what? Right, you're just gonna everyone's just gonna repeat. Let's just go to the goddess room and see if I just take the mask there. I can't remember where they said what I do with the black mask. I thought I'd have to bring everything here. Oh, maybe not. The white mask's on there. I've already put the white mask. So what do I do with the black mask? Also, is there no password for the black mask? We've got the password for white mask. Unless there was an option to learn about it from here. Fit in the black mask upon him. Hang on, right, so what that say? Make... Ooh, shit. My bad. Whack my mic. Make of the white mask an offering to the goddess beneath Mysidia. If thou art pure of heart, the doppelganger will cease to move. This part makes no sense. Fit then the black mask upon him, and both he and his defiled heart shall fade. Who, what, where, why? Where do I take the mask? Where's this doppelganger? A very small island lies in the middle of the sea. There you'll find the black mask, the white mask's counterpart. Right, I've got it, but where do I take it? First must collect the two masks, then travel to a certain cave somewhere on this continent. Within you should find a crystal rod, an artifact you will need if you are to enter the tower. Oh, okay, so get the crystal rod, go to the tower, then use the mask in the tower, maybe? I thought we needed all three to unseal the tower. The statue of the goddess is right beneath the city. She watches over the crystal rods. Crystal rods, as in more than one. Some time ago, a wizard named Minu passed through his way to the tower. Best hurry after him. He must be just standing at the entrance because he shouldn't be able to get in. Because we're having to go through all this faff to get in. Great, so it looks like I've got to go to the cave, maybe? To get the crystal rod. I hate from now on, I'm just running away from them. As I've said many times, not because they're hard, they're just stupid. They serve only the purpose of slowing you down. Them ones, particularly. Obviously, I could spam magic on them, but meh. What's the point? The magic all seems to have capped. It's not leveling up anymore. Alright. Cave of Mysidia. I'm guessing this is where I've got to go? Yeah? "19 chests. And I just ran into a dead end. You better have some new enemies. Unless there's a hidden wall. Maybe a secret wall here. No? Ah. Fine. Okay, try not to fall asleep. Well, watching this will put you right to sleep. Very repetitive, this game. Ah, right. How did I not see them stairs? I might order a copy of Metroid Prime 4. It's apparently the Switch 2 version of the game. Pretty much just has the Switch version, the Switch 1 game on the cartridge. And I think it just comes with a code for the Switch 2 upgrade. It seems that's what Nintendo has done. Go with that. Ah! Right. You know what, at this point, I'm going to level up those. I might as well. Yeah, there's a comparison video of the Switch version to the Switch 2 version. The Switch 2 version does look shiny, but the Switch 1 looks fine as well. This is why I'm tempted to buy it and just play it on my normal Switch, because I ain't buying a Switch 2 anytime soon. I ain't interested. And before I even play that, I want to finish off Prime 1 Remaster and play through the Wii version of Prime 2 and 3. It'll be a while before I play 4. I think that's what I might do after this. I'll go back to Prime 1 Remaster, but I'm just going to have to play it with a normal controller, since the motion controls are garbage. Finish that. I'm not going to start from the beginning. I'll just carry on from where we left off, because me VODs, did I keep me VOD? I can't remember if I deleted them or not. On YouTube, let's see, did I keep them? I think I did. Playlist. Jurassic Players Metroid series. Yeah, I've still got them. So it'll just be a case of carrying on where I left off and... Oh wait, hang on. I don't know if I like transferred my saves from my original Switch to the OLED. In which case I would be starting again. Hopefully not. So I just want to boot it, because I've already played Metroid Prime 1 and beat it before in the past. I've just never played Metroid Prime 2 or 3. I don't want to start again. Just want to boot it up and carry on from where I left off, but obviously in that case I'll have to like figure out where I'm up to in the game and refamiliarize myself with a map. Because it doesn't look like Nintendo's going to remaster Prime 2 and 3 for some dumb reason. Looks like they've just re-released the first one just to get people interested and ready for the fourth one. We've seen all of these enemies before. Wait. Miss? Wait. What's going on? Why go the needle miss? Help. I've never played a Pikmin game. I've seen Goose play them, I've never played them myself. Not that they're bad games, just not my cup of tea. Buh. I should start leveling that up, actually, barrier. Yeah. Starting November 15th, so tomorrow, Netflix will begin streaming the first batch of 16 HD remastered episodes of the original One Piece anime. Initial release will follow by 2 additional batches, 15 episodes on December 15 and another on January 15. So they're releasing them in bulk, not one episode a week, you're just getting the whole thing. These remastered episodes will be available globally. Sweet. Remastering project focuses on the first main saga of the series, which includes the first 12 volumes of the manga and the initial season of the live-action adaptation. Edition brings a total of One Piece episodes available on Netflix to well over 800. It's important to note these HD remasters are distinct from the upcoming remake of the East Blue Saga. What? So there's two different remakes? I'm confused. So there's a remake that's going to release 15 episodes a month, but then there's what's WIT Studio? Is that the live action one? Is it? No, that's something that I'm confused. Wait, so there's two studios remaking One Piece? Why? I'm so confused. There's two mainly I want to see remastered. Like, I can't wait till it gets to that point. The Sky Pier saga where they fight Enel. And what was the other one? And fucking Water Down or whatever it was called, where they go and rescue Robin. There's a me. It's a me. Just saw me. What happened to all my health? I might sit and rewatch all of the One Pieces. Or should I just wait for the remaster? Like I said, I kind of want to see the Enel fight again. I wonder if he's going to make a return at any point, or if he's just stuck, or if he's just living on the moon. Every now and then he's been on, like, I've not really read the manga, but I know he's been on, like, the front cover, being depicted living on the moon. Whether he comes back or not, who knows? Been there. Did I go on the door down below? That must be the way I've got to go, because there's a weird clone of me blocking it. Oh, it's already been announced. There was a trailer for it a few months ago, I think. Sure, I'm sure there was a trailer for Black Clover coming back. Yeah, 100% positive there was a trailer. Let's see, Black Clover. Yeah, there it is. 4 months ago, Black Clover second season official trailer, Crunchyroll. There it is. Yeah, it was 4 months ago. Crunchyroll dropped that. It's more just a teaser, basically saying it is coming. When's Bleach coming back? Get ding it. Is there? I wonder if there's an invisible wall, a secret wall, or that other chest, or you come out of that door up there. This game needs some high level ethos, because ethos in this are weak. I forgot I was busy leveling up barrier, wasn't I? Oh my god, somebody's level went up with that weapon. What is this madness? Look, she's over-leveled Firion and Maria, who have been in the party since day one. It does not make sense. This is prime example right here, right? They have been in this game since day one. Layla has only been in my party twice. She keeps coming and going. And she's over-leveled them with her weapons. The weapon leveling system makes no sense. That's what you're... I must have just have to proceed. I'm just blind. The map, this one, those stairs, I don't know why, for me, they just seem to, like, blend in. I've just spotted the stairs there now. I'm just blind. Right, I'm just gonna let everybody spam attack here. What is it?
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Spice!
Space!
Wait, did his weapon level go up a little bit there? I think his weapon level went up a little smidgy. So maybe the cockatrices, but no, I was killing a bunch of them outside of the dungeon earlier today, and the weapons levels weren't going up against them. Spies! I think I fought one of them before. I definitely know I have the yellow. It seems in these little side rooms where the tougher enemies are spawning. Like that Rios. Right, we're done with this floor, we can crack on. By crack on, I mean not waste my time with these stupid flans. Excuse me, madam. Is your refrigerator running? It is. Well, you better go catch it. Excuse me, sir. Do you have Prince Albert in a can? Well, you better let the poor guy out. Hey, Sephiroth, how you doing? Is that Sephiroth free for the day? All events done. Good to chill. Can kick his feet up and chillax. Oh yeah, the clone guy at the bottom. I think I'm a clone now. It doesn't seem to be any fun now. I think I'm a clone now. Not a bad, Newton. I'll probably be finishing this dungeon and then chill for 5, get some food. And then if I'm up for it, I'll have another stream later. I just had a, obviously, earlier stream the day to keep myself awake, since I hardly had any sleep. I had the weirdest dream last night, Sephiroth. I was asleep for all of like an hour, and then I managed to fall asleep again later in the night for like half an hour. I dreamt I was young again, and I was running around like with my friends, just running around the streets. This dream lasted maybe, I don't know, because obviously in the dream it didn't seem very that long, but I think when you're dreaming, time passes quickly in real time. I think. But yeah, I was running around the streets with my friends, just having a laugh. One of my friends ran up to us, pushed us on the floor, farted on us, and then I went to push him off of us, and I was awake because I punched the wall. So that was my night last night. I got farted on in a dream. What a random dream. Hey, Hound. Welcome back to the grind. Honestly, Hound, I'm so bored. This game is very not well balanced. And further proof to the whole weapon thing, okay? Layla, obviously, she's not a fixed party member. She's been out the party forever. Her weapon level is now level 10, whereas Firian's and Maria's are still capped at 9, and they won't go any higher. She's now out-leveled them with her weapons. The weapon level inside of this game is so jagged. Oh, and me spells have hit a cap. Firian's Cure is no longer leveling up. Unless it now is. I can't tell. Right, Mr. Clone, what do you want? The doppelganger is motionless. Ah, is this the thing I put the mask on? Nothing to ask it. Okay. Ah, right. So, I wonder if I hadn't put the white mask. Oh, I hope I haven't missed a bestiary entry here. Like, because when I went to the Mysidia town, the first thing I did, which I questioned if I had done a mistake, is I put the white mask on the statue, and I thought, wait, have I done that too early? And then the descriptions in the library in Mysidia mentioned that if you put the white mask on, it would make the doppelganger motionless, and I thought, what the hell does that mean? And now I know it's this. But I'm curious, if I hadn't put the mask on, would I have fought it? Hope I haven't missed a bestiary entry. You place the black mask on the doppelganger. Get out my way. The mask and the creature vanish. I really hope I didn't miss out something there. Otherwise, that's this playthrough screwed. I mean, I could easily reload my save, but that's 3 hours down the drain if I have to start again, because putting the mask on the statue was like the first thing I did at the start of the stream. After. And then I proceeded to spend 2.5 hours in the tropical dungeon. Yeah, I said this earlier. There's definitely a balance issue with this game. Like, the game punishes you for grinding because the enemies don't scale in any way. And fucking bosses are by far one of the most disappointing things, because every dungeon boss, it's like, oh, here's a boss of something you've already fought 2 or 3 times. Like in the dungeon where you put the egg for the dragon, you had to fight 4 chimeras. That's their idea of a boss. It's not 1 chimera, here's 4. Woo! And then in this dungeon, it was like, what, you like that big horn? Here, have 4, that's the boss. Oh my god, his sword level went up. It's... I don't know what causes it. It's just so random. Hang on, phone's ringing. But yeah, the bosses, like, I made the example, Final Fantasy 1 had unique bosses. Like, this has got some, like, you had the Baron and Goto, and the Lamia Queen. But then the dungeon bosses, the actual, like, bosses in these sort of places, was just, here's something you've already fought, but we'll make you fight 4 or 5 of them. Whereas Final Fantasy 1... from what I remember, you had the Crystal Guardians for the different elements of each crystal you were collecting. And all our bosses on top of that. I don't remember having that issue of dungeons just having bosses of enemies you've already fought. Which is why, like I said, I feel like there's a weird balancing issue with this game, especially the enemy placement as well. Like, there's no new enemy in this dungeon or the previous dungeon that I've just been to, the tropical one. It's all enemies that I've already faced. It's like, literally, they just went, here's this enemy, I'm going to put it here, I'm going to put it here, here. They just spam the same enemy everywhere. It just feels like there's a weird balance issue with this one compared to the first game. Which is why at this point I'm like looking at the map because I'm just like, meh. It's definitely my least favourite Final Fantasy. I said Final Fantasy 1 was better than this one. Again, the problem with this one is the fact that the way they've decided to do everything, like, you have to level your weapons, you have to level your spells, but in order to level your weapons and in order to level your spells, you have to grind, and then if you grind, you get punished because the game just becomes far too easy. So, like I said, there's an issue with the balance. But how is you going to level your spells? What's the point in giving you the option to level spells and weapons and that? Because you have to grind to level them. But I know, that's what I'm saying. But I have fought every enemy in front of us. I've ran away like a total of maybe 5 times. So I've been fighting enemies of higher rank, but then I've out-leveled them. Which is why I was saying earlier, it would be nice if the enemies themselves had a little bit of scale into them. Have every enemy of each rank scale within a certain range, not like continuously keep up with your level, just within a certain range. And I think that probably would have fixed the whole problem. Yes, I know, but they've done new tweaks to this game. Look, like you've got your whole... Like this, the most pointless thing, the boost mode, you don't even need it. Like they've done tweaks, and they've done the health tweak, how your health and everything levels up. So why couldn't they have, like, tweaked the balancing as well? But this boost menu is completely pointless. There's no need for it. I have proven it. That boost menu is purely there for somebody that doesn't give 2 flying shits about the RPG side of it. And they're just playing it for the sake of beating it. No, that's what I'm saying, only have them scale within a range. Because like I say, the problem, for example, like where I'm at in the story, the enemies in this dungeon are just a mishmash of enemies I've already faced in lower level dungeons. There's no new, stronger enemies in this dungeon. And that's what I mean by the balancing issue. Every enemy in this dungeon I've seen somewhere else earlier in the game. Like the Marlborough, you fight him outside on the world map. The Brain fought him and the Parasite in previous dungeons. It's mainly the last 2 dungeons where there's been nothing new. Hey Noble, how we doing? What I should do is just take my armor and everything off and have everyone fight naked. See if that makes a difference. In fact, you know, out of pure curiosity, I'll at least let them keep these sword and shield, but I'm going to take everything else off, and let's see what happens. You shall be naked! Oh, I gave up on that tome crap. Right, they are now naked. They only have their weapons. At this point, I should probably just make them fight with their fists as well. Should I give them weaker weapons as well? Just give them the starter weapons. Right, so you're gonna get the buckler, I got wrong slot. You're gonna get the broadsword. And the buckler. I agree, your defense is 1. But his evasion and accuracy is 99%. No, I'm not trying to like give him a weaker weapon in hopes of leveling his weapon up. I'm just giving him a weaker weapon in hopes that it makes the fights a bit more challenging. You can have a boar. You can have axes. You can have a kitchen knife. And a broadsword. There we go. Right, there we go. Naked and with noob weapons. She has 0 defense. Alright? None. Let's see what happens. Bring it on, dungeon! I'll kick your ass! Yay! Look, we're actually on par with each other! Yay! Look at the damage we're now doing. Like, their damage is now... My damage is now equal to their damage. He scored a crit. Gets like 140 odd with 1, and then his other axe does next to nothing. Unless he scores a crit. At least we're not one-shotting everything anymore. There is definitely a balance issue. I'm telling you. I'm proving it right now. Well, I know, but you shouldn't be punished for grinding. Like, the whole point in Final Fantasy game is to get your character to 99 and have 999999999. Yes, the game will be less of a challenge at that point, but not this much of a less of a challenge. Because my stats are like capped and I'm not leveling anymore and I just destroy everything. Everything's just far too easy. That's what I'm saying. So I said the one thing that would solve it is if there was a slight bit of scaling. Or if there was new enemies in this dungeon. Everything's the same. Like, Marlborough's not new, I've already fought him. Actually, this might be... Just in case. I'm not grinding. I'm just playing the game. This is how I play every Final Fantasy game. I've never had this problem with Final Fantasy 12, for example. I grind the crap out of that game, and I still find the game a challenge. With all the marks and everything. I don't know, it didn't feel like that in Final Fantasy 1 either. Like, I grinded in that game. I did beat it fairly quick, but... I don't know. How quickly did I beat the last boss? I'm sure I took quite a few hits. Have a look on my playthrough of the final one. I can definitely see why this one wasn't a lot of people's favourite. Like I said, the way it's introduced the whole leveling system on weapons and spells, and then if you spend the time leveling them up, you just become OP. And that's why I'm saying it feels like there's a balance issue there between the mechanics of leveling your shit up versus the rest of the game. Let's say I was on the last boss for... 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I was on the last boss for a good 10 minutes. In the first game. And again, I was fairly leveled. Everyone, my main character's health was maxed at 999. But yeah, we skip towards the end. Why won't that paste the link? Okay. There's my vote for the last boss of Final Fantasy 1. I said the last boss and that took us like 10 minutes. And my characters were, again, grinded to the max. Okay, screw this. I think I might give them slightly stronger weapons. Mainly because I've got Chinese coming. I got Chinese coming, I gotta beat this dungeon. See, what was the level? Yeah, my characters in Final Fantasy 1 were like all level 60. By the time I got to the end. I love that my guild count was maxed out. Your health and everything capped at 999 in that one. So this is the first one where the boosted it beyond. Oh my god, the weapon levels. Oh my Merry Christmas. Now what, Hound? So what's different that's now caused my weapons to suddenly level up? I've been fighting the same enemies I've been fighting for the past 2-3 days, and suddenly they've just randomly just started to level again. Fighting those Malibras seem to have done the trick there. And yet every other time I fought them, my weapon levels never budged. Which is why I'm baffled. Anyway, I gotta get through this dungeon. Food is coming. Let's just crack on. Cook it. Yeah, like I said, like in newer Final Fantasies, I've always done the same thing. Like, I don't feel I've over-grinded in this game. Like, I'm playing exactly how I always play these games. And newer games, it still felt like it kept the challenge, even if I was, like, high level. Especially with, like, Final 12 and that. Right, where the fudge was I going? All I'm doing is doing what I'm doing now. Like, I just fight every encounter, I don't run away. Once in a blue moon, I'll stand in a room running back and forth for a little bit. But other than that, like I said, I'm just playing the game. And it's mainly because of the whole bestiary. Like, I'm always, like, grinding an area, making sure I haven't missed the monsters in an area as well. That's the other thing. But I think it's pretty much safe to say in this area there are no new monsters. Sometimes they'll hide a new... See? Sometimes they'll hide a new monster in these little side rooms. This guy isn't new, but he's only now just appeared in this room. I've not seen him anywhere else in the dungeon. Which is why sometimes I'll run back and forward in those little side rooms for a minute just to see if there is something new. I mean, you've just seen us kill 4 Malibras before, and my weapons randomly went up. I've just killed a Malibra there, and they didn't go up. Which is, like I said, that's the part that baffles us. Malibra... Rank 5. But when I fought 4 of them there with weaker weapons, my weapon levels went up. And on top of that, keep in mind, Guy's rank... Okay, this is the other thing. Guy's rank is 15. So surely everybody else, even though they're fighting, like, rank stuff that surely he should be capped on, but they shouldn't be capped on. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Surely theirs should continue to go up until they hit his cap. Oh, heal finally went up. Yay! And I think it also depends on who lands the killing blow as well on the enemy. I think they get the weapon experience. Whereas if someone attacks that enemy but doesn't kill it, it sometimes seems like they don't get anything. Not sure. Right, doesn't seem to be anything new in this room. I think we're good to crack on. Right, so I've been in the middle and I've been in the left. Right, there's clearly a hidden wall for the chest on the right. There's no door. That's the other thing, how did you use the map and everything when you were playing? Obviously, up until now, I've refused to use it. Now I'm just like, fuck it, I'll use it. I'm not going to keep using it, but just every now and then, I'm just like, meh. Obviously, the map shows you where all the dead ends are and all the chests are, so that sort of speeds things up a little bit. Which is why I refuse to use them, the map up until now, because it just makes it so you've got to fumble around finding them yourself. Oh, shit, hang on. Me food's here. Best get the cracking. Yeah, I've mainly only ever used it when I'm just like, sure, I've cleared a floor, but I just want to double check. And even then, I've used it maybe a total of 6 times. That's the way I came from, wasn't it? Was it? Food. I thought I came from the middle stairwell. Hey, Coos, how it do's? Welcome to the never-ending grind. And the grind goes on. La-di-da-di-dee. How's everyone doing? Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the raid. Welcome aboard the Final Fantasy II grind. Ethereum had 0%. Mine all have 99%. And my characters aren't maxed out with, like, everything else. Which is why I've now resorted to taking my armor and that off them to see if it drops it a bit. Evasion 4 times 99%. Accuracy 10 times 99%. Agility 99. Accuracy, 99%. She's only capped out that one. Evasion, 80% times 4. Guy, evasion, 4 times 99%. 15 times 99% accuracy and 99 strength. Oh, derp. That's true. Armor does drop your evasion, so I should probably just... well, you say that, but, doesn't seem to be having any knock on my stats. Look at the evasion. It's still 99%. Yeah. I've just scrolled through all the armor and nothing is affecting his evasion. Look at it. Doesn't matter what I put on him. See, hers is going down. What did I initially have? Oh yeah, Black Gob. Giant's Glue. Giant's Helm. Flame Armor. Flame Arm! Right, so yeah, there must be an invisible wall up on the north. There's no door. The boys are back in town. So what's the crack, Goose? Are you chilling? Are you off to work? Aha, invisible wall. I knew there was going to be one there. So I'm either going to spin the wheel next after this game, or I'm going to go back and finish the Metroid Prime Remaster. Which won't be very long, so I'll end up spinning the wheel pretty quick after that. Flame Lance. Right. I can't remember if I came in from that center left stairwell or if I came from the door on the bottom left. I can't remember which one I came from, the upper floor. How many more chests have I got? Oh my god, I've still got loads of chests to find. Playing with his long sword. You see the final, have you played the final DLC for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Also, have you seen the worrying news for Warhorse Studio? A bunch of the devs have jumped ship to the Witcher development team. So I hope that doesn't have a knock on Kingdom Come Deliverance. Well, the devs have said Henry's adventure's over. Kingdom Come Deliverance isn't over, but Henry's adventure is. From what I read. But a bunch of devs from the team have jumped over to the Witcher studio. So that might have a knock on the future Kingdom Come Deliverance games. No. The DLC that just released is the last one. The Excelsior, whatever it was called. That's the fight. That is the end of Henry's adventure. Yeah, I definitely think it's safe to say there's no new enemies in this dungeon. Moving on. So the plan is, for anyone that's just joined, I'm going to play to the end of this dungeon, beat the boss at the bottom of this dungeon, if there is one. Sometimes there isn't. Then I'm going to take a break for about an hour, grab some food, because my Chinese is here. It's sitting in the microwave waiting. So I'm trying to beat this dungeon, even though I've still got loads left to go. Because this dungeon is a big maze. Did I check the door to the lower right? I cannot remember. I'll probably just put a YouTube video on. I've just bought the live action How to Train Your Dragon movie. Because I've not seen it yet. But if you've seen the animated one, you've seen that. Because it's literally scene for scene exactly the same. But I'm going to watch that tonight. Because How to Train Your Dragon is one of my favourite movies. I love it. As long as the real actors have done a good job of each scene, should be a good movie. Because, like I said, it's just scene for scene exactly the same as the animated cartoon movie. From what I've seen anyway, like in the trailers and everything. You like jazz? I only knew recently that was from the B movie because one of you told us. I only know it as the meme, but I never knew it was from the B movie. So I'd never seen a visual meme of it. I've just heard, do you like jazz? And that is it. Black Cauldron? Black Cauldron. Black Cauldron? Black Cauldron. Black Cauldron. The Black Cauldron 1985 animated movie. No, I don't think I have. Or if I have, I can't remember it. That is an oldie. Obviously, I've seen Flight of Dragons and The Land Before Time and fucking Fern Gully and all those oldies. The Last Unicorn and everything. I might have seen it, but I cannot remember. No idea. I'd love to see the Flight of Dragons. If you've never seen Flight of Dragons, I highly recommend that. There's two versions of it, though, I think. There's an old version, but they're both old. Because, like, the one I watched, I was, like, 3-4 years old when I saw that. I remember it, and that was considered to be the newer version, I think. Yeah, Flight of Dragons. Good movie. Flight of Dragons. Na 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 na. Flight of Dragons. That's all I can remember. Even The Last Unicorn was a bang out of an oldie. My sister got that. Me and my brother got Flight of Dragons, and my sister got The Last Unicorn, but I ended up watching The Last Unicorn as well. Now, the matter with it was a good animated cartoon film. And Dan from Game Grumps does a good cover of the theme tune. If you've never heard it, go watch it. I'm not going to say a word. That's all you're getting. I don't want to upset Hound any further. I shall. Hound's about ready to come round and smack us with a chair. I can't remember the plot of Flight of Dragons. Again, I saw that when I was like 3, 4, 5 years old, something like that. But I remember it, but I can't remember what it was about, like the plot. Oh, yeah, Wii U died. As the chip died out, the NAND chip. I'm worried about mine. I haven't booted mine. I mean, it doesn't even matter if you boot it up or you don't. Either way, it slowly degrades unless you own the white Wii U. Because the white Wii U, the cheaper one, apparently didn't have those shitty chips in them. It was only the black ones with the higher memory. They use chips in them that even if you're not using the console, they just slowly die. I've not booted mine up in a while, but I have checked. I can confirm because they used 3 different chips for the black Wii U, and there's only one of them is the dodgy chip. And look, be it, I have that dodgy chip. So if you're not sure, if you go on YouTube, there's videos tell you how to check if you've got the dodgy chip. Like if you, one of them is if you open up the memory card slot and you look inside, you can just see a number on the board through the memory card slot, and depending on the number that you've got, will tell you whether you've got the shitty chip or not. And there's a couple of other ways to check it as well. And yeah, as it so happens, I have the shitty chip in mine apparently. Yeah, I mean, at this point, Xenoblade is now available. The only thing I'd like to go back and play on my Wii U is Wind Waker, because I never beat it, and it hasn't obviously gotten a Switch release. Whereas, obviously, Xenoblade Chronicles X has. Zombie U is now available on other platforms. I was actually playing a little bit of that the other day. I like Zombie U. It's a shame the sequel never happened. The sequel was ready, but it got axed. Basically, when you found the cure at the end of the first one, the second one was supposed to pick up 6 months later, where the cure actually it ended up going missing again. So you had to go find another one. Yeah. Yeah, it never happened. Because the first game didn't sell well enough. I'm not buying a Switch 2. Not yet anyway. I'll buy one when it's like dirt cheap. Because I do not like Nintendo's direction this time round, especially with those stupid key cards. They can take those key cards and stick them right up their ear. And I'm just sick and tired in general of how parasitic they are towards the gaming industry. If anyone shows any form of creativity that they think encroaches on their copyright, which thank God's being reconsidered at the moment by the US courts. Like they're thinking of taking their win of that patent away from them. Which they should, because I think it's bollocks owning the rights to a gaming mechanic. But anyway... I already got one. Which is why I noticed just the other day, Metroid Prime 4, if you buy the Switch 2 physical copy of it, it actually, from what I've read, I think it said it on the Nintendo store, or it's on the actual box art. The Switch 2 version actually only contains the Switch 1 version on the cartridge. And I think the Switch 2 upgrade's just a code. So I might just buy it anyway and just play it on my Switch 1. Though if you look at the comparison video of the Switch 2 version, it does look a lot nicer on the Switch, but the Switch 1 version still looks fine. It'll probably be really pushing the Switch to its limits at this point. But at least it's not like Pokemon Violet and that ran at like 2 frames a second. Not a bother, Retro Dodson. Have a good one. I'll see you in a bit. Like I say, I'm going to take a break soon, get some food, and then I'll be back in about an hour and a half. And we shall crack on with some more of this. But obviously, I'm going to get to the end of this dungeon first, which is taking a while. The mazes of these dungeons are getting more and more crazy. I mean, once in a blue moon, I'll check to see what's on sale. Because sometimes you can get games for, like, dirt cheap. Every once in a blue moon, I'll have a spy. See what's on. But, you know. Very rarely, though. I think the last game I bought on there was Balatro. But then I ended up playing it on the PlayStation because it was free on PlayStation Plus. And I still haven't touched my copy of Xenoblade Chronicles X. Too many games. Too many long games. That's a problem with me, like a lot of the games that I play are long games. Because obviously my favourite type of game is open world, like adventure RPGs or action adventure RPGs. That's my main meat and potatoes. Obviously, I play pretty much games from any genre, but they're my favourite. Adventure! And those games tend to be long if you play them the way I play them, where you explore every nook and cranny and milk as much as you can from it. Exhibit A. This is an old game, but it's taking me yonkies because I'm grinding and exploring every nook and cranny. Oh, I've already got them. I wonder at what point I get this, like, this Excalibur, because obviously there's a trophy saying to find Excalibur. I think there was, wasn't it? Yeah, Excalibur. Wonder how long till I find that. Alrighty then. Doesn't seem to be many chests on this floor. I've still got loads to find. Guess it's just gonna dump them all on the last floor. In here? Oh. Now I'm wondering if I missed something on the floor above. I hate the layout of this dungeon. Right, no, I came from there, yeah, well, we're fine. I thought I'd missed something. The other room was a dead end down south, so yeah, we're fine. Never mind. All good. Guy, in fact, I think Guy and Maria, by the time I get to the end of the game, they'll both have max health. Guy's nearly there. I blame the trophies, Hound. I blame the trophies. There we go. The trophies are the source of this. Because obviously, you've got to complete the bestiary, max out the spells and weapon of one of each type, and then visit every location and all that jargon. Mainly the bestiary thing. Why I've ended up so OP. Because I'm always over-grinding an area just in case I miss a monster. Let's carry on down here. Oh, no, I didn't. Unless hidden wall, maybe? There can't be much more to go, because obviously we've done the tropical dungeon today, and now we're doing the Mysidia dungeon, and then there's the Mysidia Tower. But then I don't know of anywhere else new in the world that we haven't been. But then obviously with the trophies, there's 5 hidden trophies left. And obviously they're normally story related. There's another game on the Wii U that actually, yeah, I've got the SNES cartridge over there. I was gonna say there's another game on the Wii U I'd like to play at some point because I never finished it, and that was Zelda. What the hell was it called? The Zelda game on the SNES. I can't bother to grab it. So what was the name of the Zelda game on the SNES where you went to like the Dark World and everything? And I got up to the Dark World and then I stopped playing it. I'd love to go back and play that game again and actually beat it. Same with Wind Waker. I never beat Wind Waker. Wakety wake. Dead end. I don't know why I didn't see that when I was rubbing up the other wall. Trying to see if I have any updates on this training that I'm doing soon. Nope. All quiet on the western front. I think in fact, I think my next game, I think I'm going to pick for myself. Because we've played a lot of RPGs lately. So I might pick something different. Just to... like, that'd be something... I was going to say it'd be something retro, but I mean, we're playing something retro now. But it could be like something of a different genre. Or something new AAA of a different genre. Oh wait, sorry. Metroid. Duh. Forgot. If I decide to do that, we're gonna go back and finish the Metroid Prime remaster. But I'm not gonna use the shitty Wii gyro controls because they are jank. I probably should have stopped at the last dungeon and got my food. By the time I finish this dungeon, my food's gonna be cad. And I paid for a Chinese takeaway. Hopefully it'll still be warm. It's in the microwave. It's in the, obviously, metal container that they put it in. Yeah, it's just a bunch of doors, isn't it? Phoenix Dune, Bell of Silence. It's just going to be a usable item, isn't it? Yeah. Bell that silences the target has the same effect as silence. Wow. Spice! Oh. Someone play that alert. It's in my head again. Spice!
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Spice!
Oh, that popped in my head yesterday and it's been stuck in my head ever since, so I've made it an alert on the channel. It's been stuck in my head. Spice! I want to get to the Little Shop of Horror ones as well, if I can find them on the sound alerts and that. Feed me, Seymour! Die, demon! How many more chests have I got to find? 9. Yep. Drain Tome. Garbage. Yeah, I'm guessing with this floor, I'm gonna have to go all the way around from the right and then it'll loop around and then back up from the looks of things. Yeah, looks like I've got to come down on the left side and then loop around. A lot of brains and Malibras on these last 2 floors. I was saying earlier I want to get a copy of Final Fantasy Explorers again. Don't know why, just want to add it to my collection. I used to have it. It was sort of Square Enix's take on trying to compete with Monster Hunter, but it never really panned out for them. It just wasn't as good. I think it did play like Monster Hunter, didn't it? Like you would go to a quest board in town, pick a quest, and go out and like fight like different Final Fantasy monsters. I think. Sure, I played like sort of their own take on Monster Hunter Mini Tour. Already got that as well. In the essence, I played it. Me and Goose played it and we were both disappointed by it. I think Goose had the VODs on his old YouTube channel of our original playthrough, or Twitch, unless he's deleted them. Because Goose had to stream it because he had the modified 3DS, whereas I had the modified Vita. Too gloom. That's true. If it's not PS2, deleted. I think he even deleted my playthrough of The Way Out. I was looking for that like a few months, like a month or 2 ago. I felt like having a little gander of it. I think he deleted that as well. Boo! He used to be cool, man. He changed. Now he's got all his cool new PS2 trend. That's what I want. Just give me them all right now, right now. 3 more to go. Good. That tells us I'm nearly done with this dungeon. Thank Fluff. But yes, how goes Tuglum? Howdy do, howdy do. Ah, if anyone hasn't noticed, or if you haven't read, if you own Red Dead Redemption, digitally I think, on other platforms, you get they're releasing a upgraded version, and anyone that already owns it gets the upgrade for free. And that comes out in the next few days, I think I read. Whatever comes with the zombie DLC. Like I say, I've beat Red Dead 1, but I've not beat Red Dead 2. I played it, and I got a decent way into it. But I never finished it. I don't think Goose finished it either, because we're both playing it like side by side. So, the Steam machine took them. Steam have been telling public, like news agents and that they are planning on pricing it as a lower-end PC, not as a lower-end console. So from that, people are assuming the console is still going to be like £600–700, like around the price range of an Asus ROG. So I think Steam's going to end up shooting themselves in the foot with this Steam machine. I think they should price it around about the price, in fact cheaper, slightly cheaper than the PlayStation and the Xbox, so they can compete with them. Because obviously you saw the specs of the graphics card, the VRAM only being 8 gig. It is not like a super amazing system. And I don't think it's worth priced. Like, I think Digital Foundry in their video said if they priced it at like £350–450, because there's two models. Like, there's a one like with a different storage capacity. And if the price in that range, it would probably fly off the shelves and sell like hotcakes. But I think if they're going to charge like £600–700 plus for it, I don't think it's going to sell very well. I could be wrong, but again, I think people that are more technically in the know, and obviously the first thing we noticed was that VRAM being so low. 8 gig of VRAM is not very good these days. And that seems to be the weakest part of that system, the VRAM on the GPU. And for that reason alone, like I said, they need to get the price right. Because I was going to buy it, I was tempted to buy it until I saw the VRAM. My laptop's got 8 gig VRAM on my 3080, so there's no point. And it's got what I think it has 16 gig RAM as well. So does my laptop. So I think that Steam machine is pretty much on par with my laptop, which is all right. You can still play games on it on like medium to high settings, depending on what you tweak. Yeah. Aren't they just took everything in this game is weak. I had a big rant about it earlier. I said this earlier, Final Fantasy 1 is better than Final Fantasy 2. And Hound seems to think... I think Hound said, just wait until I get on to Final Fantasy 3. Apparently that's even better. I hope so. So far, this one's my least favourite. Yeah, I've never played 5 or 6. I've never played 2, 3, 5, or 6. This is my first time playing 2. Like I said, so far, it's meh. Yeah, what? There's no boss? Are you kidding us? Scratch another one off for a disappointing dungeon. No boss. You just walk in. Whoa! I do like that though. Give me that torp. I've been trying to get that torp. Well, that and the flare torp. Give me that. So what? I'm done. That's it. Yep, 19 out of 19. Wow, I'm done. No boss in this dungeon. Alright, peace! Right, so where do I just take the crystal staff back to town, or do I take it to the tower? I think it's done that twice now with 2 dungeons where there's been no boss. And then other dungeons, it just makes you fight enemies that you've already fought as a boss, but it puts more of them on screen. Like one dungeon I had to fight 4 chimeras as a boss. And then the dungeon before this one I had to fight 4 big horns as a boss, but they're just normal enemies. It does not have the unique spice. Spice! Damn it. I'm playing it again. Okay.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Spice! I'm gonna kill him that eventually. If I keep playing it, I'll get sick of it. Fuck that. Whenever I see a screen full of black flans, no. But it's just the flans in general, because they're just a pain in the arse. They're not hard, they just take forever to kill. So I just can't be bothered. I don't mind them, I'll kill them. Guy's nearly at 9,000 HP. Right, now, was I supposed to bring the staff here or bring it to the tower? Excuse me. Excusez-moi, monsieur. Okay, maybe I was supposed to take it to the tower. Yeah, I think I was supposed to take it to the tower. Derp. Nearly 30 hours. I haven't beat it in 18. I definitely have done too much grinding. Right, I'm gonna take a break, grab some food. Let's see if anyone's on to pass these all off to. If not, feel free to keep your channel open in a tab. I'll be back in like an hour. I'm just gonna go grab food. Let's see if anyone's on. Probably not. Let's see. Nope, nobody's on. Just all the big streamies. Oh well. Your options are disperse, or just keep my channel open in a tab until I come back in an hour. I'm gonna grab food, and then we'll carry on with more Final Fantasy. But anyway, thanks for sticking around here on Twitch. Thanks for the raid again, Koos. Same if you're watching the VODs on YouTube. Hope you enjoyed. There will be more to come on Final Fantasy 2. Many more. But until then, thanks for watching. Have a good one. And like I said, I'll be back in about an hour. And we'll crack on with some more. Peace! Like I said, there's nobody on for us to pass these off to, so you're just going to have to disperse and do what you please. Bye!